Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. And it's played into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very effective pass. Malcolm. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Top-class defending. Yassine Bounou. Mitrovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Possession lost. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chance to cross. A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And possibilities here. Ronaldo, closing down well. Mane. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. He has time to play it over. Cancelo. Now with Neves. Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Here's Al-Dossari. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Alexander Mitrovic. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. Laporte with a block. Malcolm! Doing whatever they can to stop them. This might be ideal for the counter. Ronaldo! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Terrific save. Using his physical strength to shield it. Now they're on the scent of something positive. Nicely timed tackle. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Sultan Al-Ghanam. A really good pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end.
Well, as you can see, Al Nassr haven't been too much of a threat so far. Unless they start playing with a bit more urgency, they're going to be frustrated today.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Great defending. Making sure nothing came of it. Lodi. Mitrovic. Mane. Mane. Promising pass. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Ruben Neves. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lodi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Joao Cancelo. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
An alert piece of defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he find the net? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Lingard. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. But he's got past his man. Straight forward for the keeper. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. Did well to win the ball back. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Throw-ins given. Chance to cross. Lingard. Oh, the threat is there. Lingard. Firing it in, and fine goalkeeping. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Ko. Darian Bojanic. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, fancy footwork. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Promising position, this. Cole. It looks promising. Must be! Palmed away by the keeper. Cho Young-wook. Running room in the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moon. Now Lingard. Not the pass he had in mind. He's going forward well here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jesse Lingard. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Jesse Lingard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Cole. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Just 10 minutes to go. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Jesse Lingard. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kim Young-won. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
He has teammates around him. Mane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of...
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Leonardo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And taken short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. Unsuccessfully cut out. Gustavo. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Able to skip past his man. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mane. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. It's a neat move. Can they cover up? Mane. Tremendous block. Oh, he looks threatening. And that's really well read. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leonardo. Gustavo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mane. Well, good run and good ball control. And this is Brozovic. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gabrielzinho. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Who can he pick out? So a throw in here. This looks promising. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mane! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leonardo. Well, potential danger. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing it away. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
On the offensive. He could pick out a teammate. Now the cut back. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. 10 minutes to go. Gabrielzinho. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. This looks more than decent. Gabrielzinho. Keeping it moving dynamically. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides can't... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Malcolm. Excellent block. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's won the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Must score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. Galeno. Opportunity in the wide area. He's in control of the situation. And the referee blows for a foul. Mahrez. And a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Majrashi. And fed forwards. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mahrez. Can he get them level? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Meri Demiral. On to Mahrez. Chance to do damage. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ruben Neves. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. And the shot. No way through. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vega. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Moving it forward. Oh, great vision. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game.
Oh, wait a
for
minute,
them.
Stuart. Opportunity. It's still alive. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Neves. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a poor ball. Alexander Mitrovic. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. High quality defending. Ibanez. Galeno. Now can they counter clinically? Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ivan Toney. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. No panic, just passing. Opportunity! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Salem Al-Dossari. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Can he find the right pass? And a useful cross. Who's going to win this joust? There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Went in strongly, decisively. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vega. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Released it nicely. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. It comes to absolutely nothing. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium.
Chance here! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Darijan Bojanic. This could be the equaliser. Stopped a certain goal. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, managing to beat him. Will he play it in? Well, no problems defensively. Bojanic. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Good distribution. Oh, he's given the ball away. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, good strike! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Lee Chung-yong. He has time to play it over. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. We're getting the ball forward. And showing fine vision. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. And credit due, a good intervention. Malcolm. And the keeper has it now. Milinkovic-Savic. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And he saw the situation developing. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Or can they make one of these passes count? And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Salem Al-Dossari. Possession lost. Chance to cross. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Malcolm. Decent position. And it's with Malcolm. A really top-notch piece of defending. Bojanic. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ko. This looks interesting. Well, still an issue here. And space to cross it. Attending to his defensive chores. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. Trying to open them up. And it's with Malcolm. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Raspadori. And making headway. Body in the way. Kane. Is it going to be? Bellingham! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Kane! Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And teammates to play it to. Foden. On to Kane. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Barella. And playing it back. Determined defending. And Italy regaining possession. Ricci. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. And Italy will get the throw in. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. On possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, how about the short corner? Now the cutback. Looking for the right angle. That was going in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Foden. Can he take advantage? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Who can he pick out? Foden. And a chance, Kyle Walker. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Di Lorenzo. And did just enough defensively. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Jones. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway here into the second half. This looks more than decent. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Walker. Bellingham. And Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Moise Keane. Barella. Reading it well. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Can he get them level? No way through. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Short corner it is. Now let's see about the cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Keane. Moise Keane. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. And keeping it out with aplomb. Foden. Jones. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Declan Rice. And that puts them in position. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Davide Fratesi. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, a really good run. Chance here, and a fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. Has a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. And short it is. Can they get in behind them? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. The cut back. No way through. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Declan Rice. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Can they grab the lead late on? Kane. Must be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
France looking dangerous here, and offside it is. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Sané. Can he finish? Determined defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And on this tactical... Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Has eyes for goal! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Short corner favoured. Unable to close down the shot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Stiller. Good-looking move. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Rüdiger. Jamal Musiala. That was going in. And pushed away to safety. Can they forge ahead? Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jamal Musiala. Strong but fair tackle. Guadio Kone. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Rüdiger. Angelo Stiller. Sané has it. France with the ball again. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And Kimmich! And just over the bar. Really good effort. And so there it is. The first half has come. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Dembele. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Electing to cross into the centre. And clears his lines. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now can they counter clinically? And players waiting in the centre. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance...
Derek, this could be a goal here.
Michael Olise. A really good pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kone. It might be on for them. Mbappe! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Joshua Kimmich. And space to cross it. He cuts it back. Must be. He's blocked it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Incisive pass. Oh, tremendous block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. "15 minutes left for play. Musiala. And Kimmich. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, a textbook interception. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Kleindienst. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Can he convert? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Amiri. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up again. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedro Porro. On to Morata. And passing it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. It should be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. And not cleared away properly. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Laporte. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. And a chance to whip it in here. Silva. Leao. Now with Silva. Ronaldo at the ready. Thumped clear. Ronaldo. On to Silva. Leao. Really favours this position. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Promising position, this. Decides to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Cuts it back. Morata! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. And angling it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Silva. Mendes. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Might lead to a chance. Teammate available. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Williams. And the flag has gone up, offside. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Conceição. Well read to put an end to that attack. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice looking pass. Ronaldo. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've decided to make a change. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Morata. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And into the last 20 minutes. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cucurella. Pedri. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Fernandes. And it's come off the keeper. And Bernardo Silva has it. And they could get one back here. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lenormand. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. An attack full of promise. Subimendi. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's played into the centre. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Fabian. Williams. Cucurella. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina. Well, that's not textbook defending. Opportunity! Huge block! And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Chance to attack using width. And options in the centre. Nicely cut out. Ricci. And Keane. Moise Keane. Could be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, great attacking play. Sandro Tonali. Nice looking move this. Crucial piece of defending. Tagliafico. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Martinez. Crossed into the penalty area. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Sandro Tonali. That's useful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lionel Messi. Oh, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And teammates to play it to. Di Lorenzo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it's opening up. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And the short option preferred. Preferring to go infield. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Nahuel Molina. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Clean challenge. Fernandez. Tonali with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Enzo Fernandez. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Outfoxing the defender. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A chance to eat into their lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Molina. Now with Messi. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Into the final 20 minutes. Fernandez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Will he play it in? He's blocked it! On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Happy to shoot. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Can he take advantage? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo de Paul. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all score. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Fernandes. And an astute piece of defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can they take the lead? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dalot. He could pick out a teammate. Bruno Fernandes. Good idea. And the referee says corner kick. They're going for the short one. Dalot. Can't miss, surely. And pushed onto the woodwork. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Chouameni. Promising move this from France. Michael Olise. It's there for him. What a block! Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. And teammates around him. And offside, unfortunately. Throw in for France coming up. Portugal have possession once more. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Still could be dangerous. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Hernandez. An alert piece of defending. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Wonderful block. Player in the way again. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Dalot. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Kone. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Well, this could really help the cause. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Excellent defending. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Guadio Kone. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. The supporters want to see him have a go. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Couldn't quite hang on. Mbappe. Looking for the angle. He's blocked it. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Rafael Leao. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Portugal looking dangerous. Now he must favour the cross. Can he convert? Not troubling the keeper. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Kylian Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Diogo Dalot. And it's Ruben Dias. And back now with Costa. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Hernandez. Dembele's in the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, not the best clearance. Rabiot. Dembele. Turning inside, where's he going to go? There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
The concession of a corner here. Punching it clear. Getting forward. And nothing comes of this attack. And the emphasis is on creativity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Aliendro. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Enzo Perez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Every pass hitting its target. Oh, tremendous block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Elects to go short. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Running with the ball confidently. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. This looks interesting. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Now the attack looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Javier Correa. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Aliendro. In possession, Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Petzela. Might jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Really getting stuck in. Space afforded him. Vidal. Just the challenge that was required. Well, showing really good width here. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Vidal. Volados. And there to intervene. Lanzini. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pizarro. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Volados. And it might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Borja. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it away? Oh, a smart stop. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Couldn't quite hang on. Now the cut back. Happy to shoot. Great defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. It's opening up for them. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's clear as lines. Eric Mesa. Good distribution. And a good take under duress there. Now, options are plenty. Spot on with that tackle. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Now he's given us away. Decent looking pass. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Not away completely. Dangerous looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Now how about the short corner? The delivery. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santiago Ascasibar. And he was in the right place to intercept. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He's beaten his man. Oh, Carrillo! Blocked it brilliantly. Well, threat averted. "30 minutes to go then. What to like about that pass? Read it well. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. What can they do from here? Body in the way. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Splendid defending. Mesa. 10 minutes left for play. And options in the centre. Makes his way in field. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was! Here it is now, a substitution. It hasn't come to very much. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And it's played into the centre. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Managed to get it out of there. Nunez. It's with Arsamendia. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, a growing sense of frustration. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus... Oh, in with a chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, managing to beat him. Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. He has teammates around him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And that'll be offside. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. A creative look about this. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good vision. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dangerous ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And a strong tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. The inside route looks promising. Will he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. In the short corner, let's see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And no foul on the referee's opinion. And possibilities here. Well, mopping up defensively. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The clearance wasn't decisive. Could be dangerous. And that's a very good parry. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a disappointing end to that break. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity! What a block! Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Plenty of support here. Or can they find a late leveller? Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Did really well to get through. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Just narrowly off target. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the... And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Could play it in. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can they put it away? Carrillo. And pushed away to safety. Castillo. It's with Castillo. It's opening up for them. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, and they deal with the threat this time. He continues his run. Giving the ball away. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Just the clearance that was needed. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Very effective pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, fine stop.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Leone. And possibilities here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It looks promising. Well, that's splendid play. It's with Castillo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. What a magnificent pass. Castillo. Well, he's won the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Leone. Castillo. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, good vision there. Neves. Eric Mesa. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giving it a try. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Eric Mesa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Anibal Chala. Rivero. Trying his luck. Ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Arsamendia. Neves. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be threatening. Dixon Arroyo. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Not smooth in possession. Chance to do damage. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Gomez. Fine cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Eric Mesa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And a fine cross. Not all that convincing defensively. And he takes on the shot. That's a routine take. Leone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A deft clearance. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. A very effective clearance. Alario. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Sosa on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the line-up for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Cabrera. Cutting the ball back. And Perez now. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Mendes. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. It needs an accurate cross. Must be, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. It is a decent looking attack here, but the danger averted for now. Oliveira. And Perez now. Fernandez. Baez. Well, getting the ball forward. Very quick thinking there. And options in the centre. Now this could really lift spirits. What a block! Fernandez. And we saw the situation developing. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Might work out. And that's a very good parry. Corner kick forthcoming. And deciding to go short with this one. Not all that convincing defensively. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fernandes. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Effective challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Baez. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Might lead to a chance. Javier Cabrera. Nicely blocked. And they will make the change now. Well, the short corner routine. Dangerous ball. And the no-nonsense clearance. Oliveira. It might be on for them. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Retaining possession proving difficult. And offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sosa on the ball. Fernandes. Terrans. Fernandes on the ball. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Well, Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Arroyo. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now a decent position. Oh, he's blocked it! Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's a neat move. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And dealt with it nicely. But he's got past his man. And a body in the way. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. Just knocked it out of there. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Arroyo. Well, high marks for that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he take the chance? Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And that was a very fine read. Arroyo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Castillo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Firing it in, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Leone. Moving forward effectively, but quick thinking defensively. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Now in a more than decent position. Chance here, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A foul, but advantage played. Leone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, and taking it away. He has teammates around him. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, good work by the keeper. Time for a change then. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Superb effort to keep it in. Chala. And a chance to whip it in here. The referee has given a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. What can they do from here? Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Cuts it back. Determined defending. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And nicely over the top. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Decides to shoot. And danger still. Not a time for cool heads. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre.
And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Keeping the ball moving. Cleared away. Alejandro. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Alejandro. And they could do damage. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can he put it away? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Delivering it. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Fruitful looking attack. Credit to them. It has to be! And that's a very good parry. Can they make one of these passes count? It might be. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Borja. A room to roam on the wing. Takes aim. Vital intervention. Trying to handle the pressure. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Montiel. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. But he's gone short with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he could give it away. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Colidio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Brilliantly blocked. Excellent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he takes it on and did just enough defensively. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Fine sequence of passes. And providing width. But the danger averted for now. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can he take advantage? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Could play it in. Preferring to go infield. Cuts it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Not really the ideal clearance. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides The quest for success. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mesa. Neves with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Surely the equaliser. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Couldn't quite hang on. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Now Gutierrez. Gutierrez. Promising attack, this. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Short corner it is. Isla. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Just the challenge that was required. Medina. But superb defending. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Nice looking move, this. Strong hand on that one. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It's looking promising. A fine use of the ball. Well, chance perhaps. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Christian Medina. Determined defending. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Plenty of options. Can he find the net? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted for now. Aquino. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, this could be productive. But a good piece of tidying up. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity, save but still a chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Targets available, cross comes in. Danger still on. Effective challenge. Aquino. And the shot, in it goes! Such a complete performance, 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. Neves. Corner given. Keen to take it short here. And a decent delivery. Well thumped clear. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Aquino. He's in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Neves. Sosa. Alario. Read it superbly to take back possession. Running room in the wide position. Here's Vidal. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Sosa. Oh, moving it nicely. Neves with it. Christian Medina. It was on its way in. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Gutierrez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good vision there. Determined defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Exploiting the wide area. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, they keep passing away, and the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And cleared away. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, strong play here. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Will they get themselves level here? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Cutting it out. He's blocked it. Just cutting off the supply. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? This looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Really nice ball. And players waiting at the far post. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. And he has options available. Thwarting him. Blocked again. Nicely timed tackle. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he give them the lead? No way through. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the ball's gone. And teammates to play it to. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they get in behind them? Must be! They got a good palm on it. And possession given away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Options in the centre. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat over for now. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Surely! Well, what a stop that was. This could square the game. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. Extremely sloppy in possession. Montiel. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice weight on the pass. And now waiting to pounce. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And can they make one of these passes count? Good-looking cross. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Brilliant pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it back. Dangerous looking attack. And the danger is averted. Could be threatening. The supporters want to see him have a go. Magnificent defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Alejandro. Now, who can he play it to? Well, fine reading of the situation. Colidio. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Excellent vision. A wonderful intervention. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can they produce something? Well, high quality defending. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Gonzalo Montiel. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, he's lost the ball. Miguel Borja. Now a decent position. What a vital intervention. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And teammates around him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. Well, no danger now. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Difficult to stop him. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Montiel. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Throw-ins given. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Underway again with the score at 3-1. A chance to whip it in. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Sebastian Driussi. It might be on for them. Giving it a try. That was going in. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. What late excitement, and the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Spot on with that tackle. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of a... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Teammates available. Maximiliano Meza. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good strike! And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And swept out of there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think. Could take the lead! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Marcos Acuna. And the referee playing advantage. And they have possession again. Dangerous looking attack. Gonzalo Montiel. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Well, potential danger. Neves. Medina. Neves with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Eric Nesa. Chance to play it in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And nicely parried away. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And space to cross it. Might work out. Good-looking move. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a lot to like about this attack. Enzo Perez. Determined defending. He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Could play it in. Read it well. Had no intention of losing out.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Christian Medina. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. Neves. Promising possession, this. And a decent save. Full credit. Borja. Aliendro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lanzini. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. And teammates to play it to. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Fruitful looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And able to close down the shots. Neves. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And very deftly cut out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, there's the pullback. Is it going to be? Terrific block there. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. And it's a quality pass. And it's played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Castillo. Will he play it in? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And he saw the situation developing. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's given us away. Coroso. No, not the best challenge. And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, not great from the keeper.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? It's opening up for them. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. It was on its way in. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now the attack fizzled out. Octavio Rivero. And passing it through. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Less than convincing defending. But a good piece of tidying up. "30 minutes left for play." And he's won the ball. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Well, they keep the ball moving. And blocked for now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rivero has eyes for goal, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here it is now, the substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Might lead to a chance. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Plenty of support here. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now with Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Five minutes left. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Dixon Arroyo. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, no problems defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it well. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And giving it away. Defending really well. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good-looking sequence. And players waiting in the centre. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Favouring the short one. And the cross goes in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Christian Medina. Well, possibilities inside the box. And veering in. Cavillo! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Eric Mesa. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And defending as a unit. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he keeps going. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he find the right pass? Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Oh, pressing really high. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. But into the keeper's gloves. Carrillo. Now options are plenty. Counter-attacking chance. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And it's played into the centre. Clattered away. Sosa. Let's fly here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And he's fired over the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. And dealt with it nicely. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Palacios on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And clearing his lines. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Getting the ball forward. Shot attempted. Not out of the woods yet. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely blocked. And the short option preferred. Well, thumped clear. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Not really the ideal clearance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Alario! Blocked it brilliantly. And determined to get bodies in the way. The delivery. And clears the danger. It looks promising. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they concentrate. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Takes it on. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Javier Correa. Can they convert? Rivero. Can they get in behind them? So a corner here. Going short. Decent position. Can he get them in front? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Isla. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And showing the importance of width. Huge block. Leone. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Lot to like about that pass. And giving it away. Just made sure nothing came of that. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Couldn't hang on to it. Coroso. Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, attacking possibilities. Otavio Rivero. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pizarro. Isla. An important interception. Space afforded him. The cross is on and pulled back. Delivered into the area here. No nonsense clearance. Arroyo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's not a surefire goal. Possession one. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Couldn't get it through. Aquino. It's with Isla. Correa. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Blocked it brilliantly. Coroso.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Couldn't keep it. Cross could be useful. Well, no damage done. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Aquino. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? Otavio Rivero. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mendes. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Mendes. Swift ball into the area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Leone. It's with Caruso. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And a good-looking ball. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mendes. Released it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fernandez. Chance here, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Clean challenge. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Untidy in possession. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Has a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. And back with Sosa. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And Perez now. And winning it back. Maximiliano Meza. Now a decent position. Can they convert? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Now what can they do from here? He's blocked it! A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Last line of defence. No problems for the keeper. Javier Cabrera. Marcos Acuna. Carman Petzela. Miguel Borja. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Over it comes. And a corner there that really lacked guile.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Enzo Perez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Might lead to a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Enzo Perez. Baez. Fernandez. Well, a good tackle. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And Perez now. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And a creative look about this. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oliveira. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. It looks promising. Could be! And pushed away to safety. That's a lovely ball. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Well, you can sense the threat is there. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Played into the box. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Substitution time it is here. Mendes. Baez. Oliveira. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Aliendro. Sosa on the ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Huge block! A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aliendro. Now, what can they do from here? He takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Can't miss. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Baez. And support available. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a useful cross. Thwarting him. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Maximiliano Meza. 5 minutes left. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. An important interception. And we will have just one additional minute. Oliveira. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. Save, but still a chance. And the move breaks down. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Run-of-the-mill, really, for Neuer. Promising move, this, from Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. And teammates around him. Grimaldo. Could play it in. Terrific block there. Great block again. Michael Olise. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Grimaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Musiala. Opportunity it is. What a save. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Creative look about this. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Has a go. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Might go ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And an effective clearance. I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Beautiful pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Sheik. Patrick Sheik! He got a good palm on it. Kane. And Kimmich. He's taken on his opponent here. A very timely interception. Harry Kane. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. It's a substitution for Bayern. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, it's those fine margins that are so important, and that one went against Leverkusen. So close to getting the equaliser.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. That's useful play. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Schick. 20 minutes to go. And options in the centre. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And nicely parried away. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And a fine tackle. Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 10 minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Tried to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Gives it a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Big chance! And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lukeba. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baku. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Xavi Simons. Openda. Chance to cross. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And making his move inside. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Zajbald. Šeško. Pretty simple for the keeper. Svensson. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity here. No strong hand on the ball. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Openda. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, great vision. Brandt. Passing it accurately. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zajbald. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Brandt. Not showing good vision. A chance to whip it in. And that is going to be all for the first half. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Riosson. Felix Mecha. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Girassi. On to Gross. Very quick thinking there. Sheshko. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity to level it. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he's given us away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. This could square the game. Spot on with that tackle. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Zijvoud. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, this could really help the cause. Adeyemi. Brandt. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. 10 minutes left for play. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And there's the feed into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Did really well to get through. And nothing comes of this attack. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This looks interesting. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia Dortmund. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
That is how to keep it out of the net. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Šeško. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Michael Olise. Laimer. And Kimmich. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can they convert? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, that'll be a free kick. Into the box it goes. A decisive clearance it was. Openda. Just couldn't get it through. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Has a go. Benjamin Šeško. Possession one. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Baku. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And options in the centre. And using his strength to shield the ball. Konrad Laimer. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. On to Orban. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guerrero. Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Sané. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Simons. Baku. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? This might have potential. Ikoma Luis Openda. And well positioned to clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kim Min-jae. Sané. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Sané. Guerrero. It might be on for them. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gurachi. Gertruida with it. Baku. Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida with it. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now what can they do from here? This looks promising. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Did his job defensively. Could be dangerous. He got in the way of that cross. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And take it away. Breaking at pace. Lima. Goretzka has it now. Must score! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Simons. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Christoph Baumgartner. And having a go! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Cross could be useful. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Musiala.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
It's opening up for them. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the...
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Takes it on. Determined defending. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Valdemar Anton. It looks promising. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Piero Incapié. Schick. Plenty of support here. Grimaldo. Oh, big chance. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Svensson. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Really bright-looking attack. Well, nothing productive, really. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Valdemar Anton. And a tidy ball. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Brandt! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Will he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Very comfortable when in possession. Just can't get it past him. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Girassi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Wirtz. Now can they make something happen? Firing it in. Vital intervention. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Grimaldo. And room now out on the flank. The cross is on. And can they prise them open now? Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Gross. Blocking it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Gross. And he takes it away. Grimaldo. Garcia. Passing it accurately. Can they hit on the break? Mecha. Superb block.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And beyond the last defender, offside. So a personnel change then. Brandt. Here's Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Gross. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And playing it through. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted. Grimaldo. Adli. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Grimaldo with it. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Cleared away. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Kane. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Across from Sané. Not really the ideal clearance. Goretzka. That is how to keep it out of the net. And played in by Kimmich. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Determined defending. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. And deep into the penalty area. Just cleared away in the nick of time. This looks interesting. Kane, able to close down the shot. Adeyemi. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Here's Gross. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And no way through. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. He's found a pocket of space. Can he finish? A smart stop here. Playing it in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pascal Gross. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Plenty of running room in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Dortmund come away with it. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Superb-looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Time for a change then. Emre Can. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Brandt. That's a high-quality pass. Leon Goretzka. Kane. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Good distribution. Kane. Dortmund with the ball once more. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brandt. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He's blocked it. Joshua Kimmich. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Goretzka. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Emre Can. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Palmed away by the keeper. Leon Goretzka. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.